Good morning, everyone. How is it going? I'm doing good. And I hope you guys are too. We're back today. Got some more Final Fantasy XVI happening, going on, playing. That's the plan anyway. Hit continue, see if this loaded me in. Alright, I gotta redo all of that fight from last time. That's fine. That's whatever. Not a big deal. NBD, as they say. Just get right into it. This is really doing like a previously on the last episode.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
A high potion.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
We already saw all this. We'll watch the recap, why not?
Who is that in the middle, do you think?
Gives me an opportunity to talk about some stuff that happened yesterday. Oh my god, what a day yesterday was. I redid my entire setup. My computer, my PlayStation, everything has been moved. I think it's better now, possibly. We'll have to see in the long run, but as of right now, I really like it. It was about a 4-hour endeavor to move everything.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
But I think overall it's going to be much better. What prompted this is I was having some some software issues, and I wasn't 100% sure it was software, and I needed to get in to check chords and stuff like that. And by the time and getting to the chords was such a pain that I was like, I am removing my entire area.
What? I'm back. Joshua!
Hold on, I gotta post a bot thing.
Please!
Because apparently my bot's not working, which is cool. Now in like 10 minutes, the bot's gonna go off, so everybody's gonna get double dinged on the server.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day.
And instead you fucking murdered him. You monster. You're a right fucking bastard, Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
Don't talk to yourself, man. That's not good.
By accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. ready to accept the truth. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do.
We still on the previously on the last episode.
Can finally rest in peace.
Clearly he's going for a high five. Slap me some skin. Me from the future. And in the future we probably got all kinds of crazy high fives that we don't even know about yet. Alright, I gotta remember how to do this.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
He's like a Balrog, my dude. What do you mean, show me who you truly are? You truly are a Balrog. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Hey, Peter! What's up? What's happening? Yeah, come on. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Don't actually kiss me, Ifrit. Okay, I am not doing as well this time. Gotta stay up near his face. Like an annoying wasp, I keep buzzing and attacking his head. Now get down here. Now I got your number, Ifrit. You're a size 7, aren't you, you bastard? Only bastards wear size 7s. Come here. I didn't mean to do a high potion, but whatever. Get back here! Can I run into the lava? No. I was risking the... I was like, I bet I can... I was one hit away. I was gonna say, I bet I can stagger him. Almost didn't need to stagger him. Alright, we're still on the previously on the last episode, though.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Alright, now we're continuing the adventures of... Ow, alright.
That's better.
Yeah, he just spawned in. He's like, I'm here for you. Ow! About that.
Too slow.
Oh no, that missed me. Stop it. There we go. Hey, give me the cinematic clash or whatever it is. I can't get my ass kicked by me. That's not fair.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Okay, okay, I get it.
That's better.
that's actually like an 8-hit combo you do. Okay, I'm hitting the dodge button incessantly. Basically, yes. Alright, sure. Alright. Okay, sure. See, there's no indication when he does that move if it's going to be a, like a 30-hit combo or just the one swing. I walk backwards. That charge shot does some good stagger damage. Oh, come on. Alright, sure. Good hit, come on. But I know at least if I die, I got another, like, mid-fight checkpoint, which is nice.
No escape, eh? It's alright. I'm done running from you.
I'm done running from you, me. I'm the only one allowed to beat myself up, not you. You hear me, me?
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Okay, cool. I got a new L3, R3 to accept the truth. Oh shit. I'm going demon.
Show yourself, Ifrit. This time.
Okay. Wail on him! Oh shit, I got my health back from that. I'm curious if I only get it back in this mode, or like while he's staggered, or what. Yeah, I just gotta get in and wail on him now. The most fair basketball match. I like how I got a 3-round burst. Fucking fireball now. You thought you were destined to fall. Voice in my head. No, it is I who balls. What, are you Shadow Ifrit?
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh shit, Balrog v Balrog. Only one of us gets to fight the old man with a gray beard. And it's gonna be me. Not you, me. Fucking bumping knuckles so hard you're taking damage from it. That's a really good question. So the gray version was the one with the the purplish red flames, is the evil voice inside my head version of me that was telling me that I didn't kill my brother by turning into the Balrog 20 years ago. But actually, I did kill my brother when I turned into the Balrog 20 years ago, but I was in denial about it. So that's the manifestation of my denial. And then I had to fight my denial, who turned into a Balrog, so I turned into a Balrog. But I'm the true Balrog, so I beat him. Cool, I can't wait to use that fire shard to make a really cool sword that's going to become useless 2 missions later when I get a better one. I do accept the truth. Oh, and I'm pretty sure this whole thing took place inside my head while my friends were just
Are you all right?
hanging out over here.
Jill.
Like we were having a conversation and then all of that happened to me.
I'll be fine.
Now, let me ask you guys, how does the capture, look? Does everything look good? I got a new capture card, and my old one was, just plug and play,
We should go.
so it was really easy. This one's not. Looks good, cool. Sound fine. Like like you guys can hear the game pretty well and everything's good. Because I spent like 2 or 3 hours messing with it last night trying to get everything set up decently. You had to restart your phone. The stream wasn't working for you.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can.
Good now, though, right?
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Well, you missed me beating me.
I awakened as a dominant.
Then you got distracted and forgot to open Twitch.
Castle.
Sounds about right.
Running from it ever since.
Cat disappeared for a sec. I feel like Twitch might be having some issues.
But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed.
Yeah.
But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here?
Boy.
And what does he want?
My cat wants attention. One of our cats wants attention, but the second I move to for him, he runs away. He's like laying on his back, rolling around, being all cute and adorable. He's like, pet my belly, love me.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn.
Then as soon as I move to him, he's like, no, I'm gone. I am the Flash. They call me Orange Lightning.
When we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed.
I'm taller for one.
But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Tell me who's watching.
He's here then.
Why does it
Disturbing as
feel
I
like
felt at the care must have been.
somebody's watching me?
The hour is later than I thought.
Now finally Dino decides to go off. Yeah, I appreciate the fact they spell it out, so even if you're not paying, you can't figure out what's happening in the story, it's just instantly like, oh, here you go. Wondering what happened to this guy. He just found out Benedicta died.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood.
Is it her head in a box?
Send every last one of them to
Or is it just her necklace?
No!
Yes, my lord.
I don't think Sid would have cut her head off. He doesn't strike me as that kind of guy.
Benedicta.
He thinks they cut her head off? I mean, I know she's dead. Oh, wait, so is it ever confirmed that it's her head in the box? Or it is, like, her head that's in the box? If I was going to control the icon Ifrit. New icon abilities such as Ignition. The ultimate, unlocking the limit break gauge. Okay, add new abilities. Applies Inner Beast and a Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing L3-R3 when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage while successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-Priming temporarily grants increased attack and potency to speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Cool.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Are we just gonna do this weird, awkward, not fast run? The sword seems shorter than my last one did. There we go. Now we're putting some speed in.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Well, more bad things happening. The whole village is going to be destroyed or under siege, right? Yep.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Remember
Stab.
the orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Bet it was Jerry. Jerry's such an ass.
It's over.
I like how I stomped on his crotch and then set it on fire. Just for good measure. Whoop. Hey, don't fly away slightly after I zoom up towards you. That's so rude.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Too slow.
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs.
You're not the main character and everything explodes is catching up? Hell yeah. I kind of hope Everything Explodes isn't the one that wins, because I feel like that one would work better in like a not SNES jam. But I'm not going to complain if it does.
Stay down.
Hey, buddy. You stab. Yeah, reboot your old idea if that one wins.
Stay down.
Yeah, I feel like You're Not the Main Character could be a really funny game.
Empire will never fall.
Yeah, I feel like that would be just a fun game jam. Just like a fun idea for a game jam regardless.
It's over.
Is that everybody? Everybody dead? Everybody but me.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
My mother ordered this.
I thought that was actually just a walking furnace coming out.
I know. It can wait.
Hold on. You gonna be able to spend a lot of time because of school and shit? Well, your school is very important, so, you know, that's probably a good thing.
My wounds, boy.
Okay, I get it. You spin in a circle with that one. Yeah, I think you'll come. I believe you can come up with something decent in that time, Peter. I believe in you. But make it in 3 days? Oh god. You have 1 weekend to finish this game jam.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
See, one thing, I want this weapon. I want this dude's hammer.
Not this time.
Enemy slain. All your fast-made games got a better reputation, according to Newgrounds anyway. I mean, I feel like it's just like the amount of work you put in and the time you have. But I guess people also, like, if it's a 3-day jam, people might expect a little less out of it than a 5-day.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Or like a 3-week jam or whatever.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Newgrounds kind of has a shitty community, though. I haven't been on Newgrounds in years.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
The Duchess, eh?
We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up
You
here.
have to raise a baby bomb.
Let slip. If they'd have only come to
What?
us sooner, none
That's
of
why
us
he gave you 1 star. He's like, I'm the only one allowed to use these assets.
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
Everything Explodes could be a lot of fun.
Yes, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
Because you could just, like,
Best be quick.
somebody throws, like, an empty Coke bottle on the ground and just bursts into flames.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
It does seem to do a pretty good job depicting slavery. But I will admit, as long as a game just says slavery bad, as long as that's how it's depicted, I don't think many people are going to complain.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh no, we're being followed by...
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
this creepy fucking dude. In bright yellow. Sorry, if we get stalked these many miles by some dude in a bright yellow tunic and none of us spot him, that's on us. At some point, we have to take accountability for our own actions.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
No, hold on.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
Take 3 of those, a couple of those.
It'd better all be
Throw one of those in, just for good measure.
Better price than that.
Can't you see I'm busy here? Not saying forwarding, do you?
Oh, do I not get to use the fire crystal or fire shard or whatever I got yet to make a sword? I might not make the sword because I'm just gonna get a better one 40 minutes later. Store, thank you so much for the gift sub, man. That's so nice of you. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for
Thanks a lot, man.
contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this
I found something.
gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you
Why did Sid tell me that? I'll never know.
On their own terms.
I did.
Hey, gamer, what's up?
Thinking about that.
Welcome back, man. How you doing?
A place where people can live on their own terms. For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
Your PC went kaboom to Twitch? Oh no.
I cannot turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
I like how Clive is having this deep emotional revelation about how he doesn't want to kill anymore, or he like wants to have to stop killing, lets people live, and I'm just like, let me murder things.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
I'm calling it now. This whole like den we have, our whole like hideout, is gonna get ransacked while we're gone by big guy. I gotta give it, this capital city looks very cool.
In the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then.
She does not let me do this when we watch movies.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Because she hates it so much. Capital looks cool as hell, though.
Your radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings...
I mean, other than the sub, you didn't miss a whole lot.
Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Basically, you don't get ads anymore.
Buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these... Oh,
you never really used Switch before? Yeah. So now you don't get ads. You get special emotes for the from my channel now. There's some that only followers get, but then like once you sub, you get a lot more. And you can use those on any other Twitch channel.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Is naught.
That one guy with gray hair, that one in the middle, looks a lot like Mads Mikkelsen.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
The dumbest move ever.
We raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
So this guy's the emperor, and he basically was like, "We're gonna do a war," and everyone else is like, "Oh, that's a terrible idea for all these reasons." All right, get going, make it happen. Bye. Cool. Fair.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Yeah, aren't they already fighting a war? Multi-front war goes great for everyone.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
Mad like a fox.
But no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me.
Where was it going, Sid?
There,
Tell
in
us.
the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
I think I like the term self-same.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn.
But who's using the mother crystal? Who's siphoning the magic from it?
Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true,
Now we're gonna blow it all
how
up.
did no one else see it?
We're gonna pull a Dr. Eggman.
Says they didn't. Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Sid, are you ever gonna finish a cigarette?
The gods themselves?
Go throw them at me.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what?
You can, just please
Are you
don't.
helping bearers and dominants anymore?
I didn't say that.
I moved my whole setup and Cozy's like, I can't just hand you things now.
But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place.
No. Oh, yeah. So that cat from like a couple weeks back, 2, 3 weeks, 4 weeks ago, the one I gave to my mom. So we went to the vet yesterday. I took my mom to the vet, and she brought the cat because the vet appointment was for the cat, not for my mother.
What say you? Are you with me?
And you know, we take her there, get her checked out. She had worms, which is not great, but we, you know, got her the medicine for it, so she should be good. She might be pregnant. I might have just given my mom a pregnant stray.
You could have just said aye.
That
But
troubled
it's
you.
nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into?
Alright, well.
To need more than a few potions for this.
See what people need some help with around here.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Wanted to send a message.
Hello, Glenn.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter.
Check again after the
Everything.
after the meds are done.
Hole in my damn
Well, she's got
glass.
another appointment in 3 weeks, so I'm sure we'll have them checked then.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting
Don't
for
worry,
for
buddy.
days.
I'll find all your stuff.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there.
Wonderful.
Alright, goat hand bales. I don't know how you lose a backpack, but he did.
Sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Alright, we got that guy.
Barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Talk to you real quick.
He's never listened.
Hey, Alan.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
I like how this is like a medieval game. Takes place in like medieval times. And everybody just has some normal ass names. There's Randy and Alan walking down the street. Hey Clive.
Wait,
Gavin.
you were a soldier, were you not?
Sid.
In the Imperial Army.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be...
Yeah, I'll go look for him.
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
What can you tell me about your...
his name is Randall. And he's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak.
Safe travels, my friend.
Alright, talk to oh, Quentin and Lost Wing. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a cool fire sword.
I see I'm busy here. What's saying Fornian, do you?
Flame Tongue for 180. Alright. Ah, but I need the Storm Cry to make that. I mean, yeah, let's do that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it?
Okay, hold on. What do I have equipped? Oh, the special ones. Alright. Ooh, Flame Tongue looks cool. I do like that. I like that.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Cincinnati. Oh, or a flame.
Capital. And what business we...
Bill's limit break gauge. Yeah, buy 2 of them, I guess.
It'd You'd better all be here.
Okay, bye, lady.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea.
That just sounds terrible.
See Otto, will ya?
Talk to Otto. You got it. No, the gameplay is phenomenal. The cutscenes are a little much. Like, what, we just had 10 minutes of cutscene back to back a minute ago?
Down at Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital.
Like, I'm of the opinion that cutscenes...
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hide in the raw
comes bestie with the cutscenes. I don't think we're going to be besties.
His legions are on the
It was too much at the start.
due south.
I'm of the opinion that the maximum cutscene length should be about 2 minutes for every hour of gameplay.
Bloodthirsty little miss, that
But like the first day I started this, I probably played the game for an hour and a half of a, what, 4-hour stream?
Wars breed.
Because the rest of it was cutscenes.
Front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them. A handful of like-minded nerds.
And like, I get it. Final Fantasy is a very story-based game. It's very story-driven. People like the cutscene, you know, Gesundheit. The cutscenes are important.
That's right. Anyone traveling.
It was just a lot.
Has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's.
Well, no, not that. That.
Final yapping 16.
And it's the day
Honestly?
see you safely through Northreach.
Honestly, though.
In the morning. Let her know you're coming. We got a way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the
Yeah, par exemple.
Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
And like, so like this conversation, for example, I feel like Alliant reports unlocked. Alright, wait, hold on, this is... Alliant reports are now available for viewing and speaking to Got at the Alliant report counter. The Hideaway's mess reports probably Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available. Okay, so I can just get side quests from other places like this.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
So like, and I understand this takes place in a medieval setting, but like, they've had technology in other Final Fantasy games. So they could have had like a crystal communicator of some nature or something. But like, that's a conversation that could have been had on the move.
And all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Man, if Gav dies, I'm going to be devastated.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Oh no.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire.
Gav's gonna stay here. I got a bad feeling.
An army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan
You
fail,
shut your goddamn whore mouth, Store.
fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, primary and icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Don't say it like that, Sid. It makes it sound dirty.
About how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria. You know,
Yeah, don't worry. I'll do that for myself by just guessing things.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Three icons and a dog walk out of a hideout. Disaster follows them. Alright, what's over here? There's some kind of side quest, so we're gonna go do that.
The tavern. It's done.
Hello.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please
Gonna
help
bust
them.
in like a SWAT team.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
At least 30 or 40 of them.
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Breach and clear!
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Feels like a medieval pickup line. That's a big sword you got there.
It's over with.
Is that a big sword, or are you just happy to see me?
Stay down.
Stop it! I need to check my ability points.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
I couldn't hear that Woody come back, Clive.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
I do what I can.
Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
That's my kind of side quest. Warp in. Find the quest 30 feet away from you. Find the objective of that quest 20 feet away from that. 2 minutes of combat. Get a reward.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Thanks, buddy. I'll talk to you.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his...
Thanks.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reported.
Yeah, I heard there's DLC.
If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me.
I wonder if it's any good. Alright, well. Oh, hold on, now I want to check my abilities. Ifrit channel. Ooh, I get new things. Cool. How many points do I got? 671, so I can get this. Will o' the Wikes. More fireballs that circle around Clive. That's pretty cool. What do you do? Here, we'll get that. That. Yeah, I need to save up for those. Alright, and that's all I can really... So, is that one of the icon abilities? Oh, it is. That's I'm never going to use that. World map. Let's go to the Downs. I got the Downs. I'm going to the Downs.
So, we're meeting in Northry. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Nope. Oh, what do we got?
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Yeah, I've heard there's DLC. I don't expect I will be playing the DLC.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
Hey, lady. Got some grapes.
You're dressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing?
It was just a dog with a letter.
To me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Alright, sure. Gotta go fast. Only Sonic the Branded.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Oh. What, we got another quest down here too?
You're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
What's up?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to commit. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't...
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Yeah, I suppose.
I can try.
I'm just such a good guy.
Safe, and that if they need anything,
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting...
Alright, I mean, they're 10 feet away, so I will do that first before I do anything else.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
Yeah, buddy, don't worry.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Where the hell is the tavern? I guess we'll go over here.
grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad. Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon. Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever.
Oh, perfect.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Don't be rude.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Yeah, lady.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep all your comrades waiting.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Hey, Quinty boy.
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's
Talk to him while I'm here.
He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
Damn it, Quentin. What did you do?
Where's he headed?
What kind of trouble did you get him into?
Mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Oh, hold on. Gotta pet the dog. Gotta pet that dog. Okay, good.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Alright, here you guys go. Bread and wine.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we?
Hey, Chris, what's up? How you doing?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and...
Just waking up, but good? Hell yeah.
And more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Now, you still gotta pull your own weight around here, guys. Live away!
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
Sir, I'm sorry, but I don't believe you can read.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
5, you fool! That letter contains the instructions how to transform a cursed dog back into a human. And you just stole it from the dog who was transformed. In the box, 5 bloody hides. Yay! I'm so glad I found those. That seems like such a good thing for me to find. I can't believe I got 5 whole bloody hides. Oh. Oh, fraptious day. Hold on, I think I saw something else up here. Oh ho ho! I'm not gonna read it. If you want to read it, you can pull up the YouTube video tomorrow and freeze frame right there.
Master Quentin.
Torgal, how did you get down here before me? This magic dog just warping around like fucking Nightcrawler.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the Hanged Man.
The
I took
Hanged?
you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell
Been there.
worked up, and little wonder.
Who amongst us
the
haven't?
finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried.
If I had a nipple for every time I was beset by giant wasps.
And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these.
You'd have 0
wasps,
nickels?
so I can be about my
Well,
business.
I'd have plenty.
All right.
Oh,
A wasp the size of my head. Which isn't really that big. I have a freakishly tiny head. I've been told by many people. Is this just a dead end? Hi, lady.
You'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
What?
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
What? That's the DLC door. You have to get the DLC to open that door. No, I have. Yes, I have. I have a freakishly tiny head.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
A guy complaining about turnips for supper is actually my character from Plum Grove. No, I got the head the size of a grapefruit.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Quentin Whitfield? One and the same. You're supposed to stay on the ground, wasp. Oh, you're not dead. I wish I had that 3-round burst fireball just whenever I wanted. You put me on the computer? Alright, well, thanks for coming by for a little bit, Icarus. I'll catch you later. Wake yourself up, get some breakfast, some beef fast. Back here, Wasp. I'm not done with you.
That's enough.
What do you mean your computer is gone?
It's over. It's over.
What does that mean?
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
It's gone? What happened? Didn't you have it like yesterday? Found it. Oh. It occurs to me also that you probably are talking about a laptop and not like a desktop like I was imagining in my head.
Don't tell me.
Like, I thought you had like a fucking tower and a monitor and not like a laptop. Like a laptop I can see misplacing. I can understand that one. Yeah, I thought you had like a fucking desktop just disappear, and I was like,
Those wasps won't be interfering.
what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
How are you so casual about your like whole desktop missing?
Of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades.
A laptop I can understand. Like, oh,
The vineyards were
I have
Master
misplaced it.
Quinton's idea.
Where did it go?
He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Just imagining if I woke up and my desktop was gone, I would just be like walking, like casually walking into the bedroom, like, wait, cozy up. Hey, babe, did you sell my desktop while I was asleep? No, don't do that. She was immediately like, yes, I did. Yeah, I'd be very, like, alarmed, very afraid. I'd be like, alright, well, I'm already on the phone with the police. Because somebody broke into our house, just stole my laptop and left, or my desktop and left. Somebody who just hates my stream. They're like, we're gonna get in there, we're gonna take his computer so he can't stream anymore. We're gonna get in there, we're gonna hit him hard, we're gonna hit him fast. Oh, I like how you don't have to push any buttons to pick things up. You just do.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us.
That's right, I'm not a bear.
Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quinton what happened.
Beastman, I'm coming!
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
They're not really a trap, you know, they're just... Got some goblins. Gotta gobble. They're out here gobbling. So I'm gonna gobble them. Get gobbled, idiot. Whoops. I dodged that. Don't even...
Not this time.
Boom!
Not this time.
Oh, rack up. Ah, damn. I had so many good dodges in a row there. Ah, that one was my bad. Not what I meant to do, but I gotta remember I can do that takedown thing. Ow! What do you mean? Yeah, I need to pay attention. Your throat suddenly really hurts? Drink some agua. Some H2O.
You're finished.
Enemy slain. A bone necklace. Why is the bone necklace specifically? No, Randall's body. Randy, no!
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Can I, like, fast travel back to town? Is that a thing I can do? Yos! Yos! Yos!
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
That sounds like the opening to a joke, but how did the grocer know?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
I don't know if I trust Quentin. He's
I
devious.
knew he was brave.
Plotting.
No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Why do you speak like an Undertaker?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
Right, return the missing items to Glenn in the hideaway. I will... You know what? Let's do that real quick. Literally every Undertaker I've ever met in my life talks like that.
I heard Otto barking at his
And if somebody knows Undertakers, it's me. I've met many of them in my day.
Maybe I should just...
That's a lie. I know 0 Undertakers.
There you are.
But in my head, they all talk like
Got
that.
out of the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
Found the things you dropped. I did. Only a little worse for...
No, and all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one.
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. She's off
It's a
studying
daughter?
Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. So I'd say you did us both a service. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be...
Okay, now I can actually go do things. I just open the map like this. Ah, brilliant. You're taking me back to Lost Wing, and immediately just open the map back up. Take me to the other end of this area. Dragon's Eyrie. What's an eyrie? I don't know. Use you? Okay, hello. Goodbye. Oh, hey! Yeah, I ran over to this place earlier and I was like, huh, I wonder what this is. Oh, it's just a gate I can't go through. But now I can go through the gate. How the turntables.
There. Northridge. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Excuse me, ma'am. You look like a hooker. A moment of your time, please.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
How do you know my name?
You're the dame.
Oh.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Don't pronounce it clientele.
Call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust
Isabel.
you. I can trust you, can't I?
I guess it'd just be Isabel.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness
Calm down.
no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the Holy Capital.
Lady, I don't even know what I seek in the Holy Capital.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
You know, I think it would be funny as hell if the next Final Fantasy game was 8 hours long.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
They're just like, here's Final Fantasy XVII, and everyone's like, all right, another 60-hour long RPG with an amazing story, and they're just like, and afterwards it's just like 8 hours. Still got a good story and all that. It's just like super condensed.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
The fruit's not in
Oh, hold on. Let me re-up at the shop. Shopkeep!
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
You could burn it off.
You acquired it, that brand.
Heat up a coat hanger.
But take.
Press it onto your cheek. Get rid of the tattoo.
Is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
That's how they get rid of tattoos in prison.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
What? I'm with the lady.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
Why would everybody know what you look like, Clive? Calm down.
About it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
I gotta run around the the brothel for a little bit.
Clive, my darling. Welcome.
Well, the store, I don't know how to tell you this, but they usually don't put age limits on colleges. So, yes, it is definitely possible to get a music degree as an adult. Well, yes, I mean, they don't have an upper limit.
My lady.
As long as you can pay, they'll let you go, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
Well, yes, but you wouldn't necessarily be going for a music degree. You would just want to learn music theory.
Don't want to keep my companions waiting.
Yeah.
You mean Sid and the girl?
Like, there's a difference between going to, like, Juilliard is the only art school I know off the top of my head. I know there's others, but there's a difference between going to, like, Juilliard to, like, become a professionally trained clarinet player or something, I don't know, and going to college to learn music theory. You could probably just take some classes to learn music theory at a college near you and not even have to get a degree.
Oh, and take this.
The moon and the stars.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon.
But yeah, because music theory is more like the academic part of it, I assume they just let anyone who wants to study that study it. It's like art history.
Start here.
Like, primarily artists do it, I'm sure, but you don't have to be going to arts. You could just be like, I like art history, so I wanted to take the class, and they'd probably let you.
You there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne,
Gesundheit.
a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to
You could also probably just, like, learn music theory online
business beyond these walls, but
without having to go to, like, college for it, without, like, paying somebody to teach you.
I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow?
There aren't a lot of online resources for it. I could see that.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver
But I mean,
packages
yeah,
to
if you just
your
wanted to
most
pay,
valued clients.
like, I would assume music theory would be just like taking almost any college class, where as long as there's openings and you're paying, like, the tuition to go, they're not going to have any issue with it.
I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
You also might be able to pay, like, a local music teacher at the high school, like, at a high school before, or at a high school, to, like, tutor you for $100 a week or something.
Did one of them get on this side of the cave?
Another one of the dame's pets.
Alright, let's go deliver these packages.
Done then?
But yeah, I'm sure you could pretty easily learn music theory out of college if you wanted to. Here you go, lady.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be boo.
Am I smuggling drugs?
That is no bet. And
All this for a drink.
not just any drink. The very best. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course.
Alright.
I have no business with...
Hey, Ponton, what's happening?
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any...
Fine. Hand
Just
over
give
the
me the
goods.
money.
Be gone.
I got the goods, you got the money. Here you go. Why is everybody such a dick?
This is lighter than usual.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment.
I don't like you either, sir.
Cigars.
I'll remember that stupid mustache. And as somebody who has a mustache, I'm allowed to say if your mustache is stupid. Where are you at?
However,
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Calls it like I see it. Like I sees it.
Why didn't you say so?
Just fill in the gaps with a permanent marker. No one will notice. That's what I do.
But this here'll make 'em less so. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Alright, whatever, man.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
I want to note real quick, the lens flare effect on this camera, remarkably well done. Incredibly good. You look at the sun, it's bright, there's like the ring around it, and you move down and you've got like the line coming off of it. I don't know how well you guys can see it, but there's like, the top green circle has like a little circle budding off of it. Again, just a very well done effect. And then it lines up and it makes like the rainbow around it. Separates the colors out. Very, very good. And yeah, it's Square. You know, they're gonna put the effort into it. They're gonna make it look good, but you don't often notice like how good a sun flare like that looks, or a camera flare, or whatever it's called. Lens flare, I think.
You have returned. I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards.
And calling me honest?
After all, we both
Them's
know the
fighting
punishment
words.
for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured...
I didn't realize crystals were so...
Okay, anyways.
This is chocobo teeth, hence the thriving... Do you think it vulgar?
I think you're doing what you believe is...
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and...
Alright, thanks, buddy.
I thank you. As well...
$1,000 for that? You got it, Chief.
The markets are
Probably not that way. Let's go this way. Ha 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 ho ho ho.
Sergeant's got it in for us.
Hey, Leon.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey,
You're
lost
so
or
good.
something?
Let's see you fight me.
The Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Let's fucking do it! Oh, okay.
No doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Alright. I'll kick your ass for $1,000.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
I should just do like the icon thing where I like partially transform into a demon. Just beat the shit out of him super fast. Alright, you ready?
Now, if that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right.
Hello, Leon.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded.
Stab. Stab.
So you know one end of a blade from the other.
My guy, you haven't stood up this whole fight. What are you talking about?
Enough. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
You didn't say that super... You didn't say fuck me super upset, like, right then.
Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start. That's enough.
Stab.
Potential. I'll give you that.
That's enough.
I like the slow-mo while he's just turning in the air. He's corkscrew flipping through the air just in slow-mo. Just...
I go now.
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Good way to look at it. Alright.
If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I'm gonna pause here in a second. And yep. Ad break, that means it's lunchtime. I'm gonna use the bathroom, make some food, not necessarily in that order. Give me a second, I will be right back and we'll keep on going. Heyo, I'm back. Got a nice plate of food. Cozy, thank you so much for the 12th month of Prime. That's so nice of you. I can't believe it's been a whole year of Prime subbing. So while it was gone, I learned an interesting, fun, in air quotes, fact. So our microwave last night was acting kind of funny. It would, like the time wasn't displaying right on it. Like I just put some food in. So I put some food in for a minute and a half, and it would display the minute part, but not the half. So I was like, all right, doing that. Now it won't stop after that time. So like we have to set an independent alarm. Our microwave is broken. We have to. It won't stop cooking after it's time.
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though
yeah, that's bad.
Gentlemen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
You want me to feed people?
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much. Here, deliver these, but keep them.
Okay, bye.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And 3 bearers, overworked and not...
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. Be discreet for both us.
You won't be staying.
I'm afraid not. I'm expected...
We're gonna find this guy dead at the Capitol for what he's done. Feeding people.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Hold on, wait. Roll call. Oh. The butts. 10 quivers. Alright.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Gotta come back for this guy? Alright.
You look like you need a rest.
Oh, congrats to your friend. Presumably.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
That's what we signed up for.
Hello, Mr. Bearer. Sorry, Madam Bearer.
I have something for you.
Okay. I mean, understandable.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Tell him you've got a message for him, but it has to be delivered in privacy, even away from the branded, and just be like, "You smell."
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Maybe don't fuck your shoulder up so bad, buddy.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my own go.
I don't think it'll wait as long as you need it to, though, buddy. Cookies.
Grover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Oh, there it was. Hello, lady.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business is my pleasure.
And on my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
That's a weird thing to say.
People around here who seem bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it?
You probably shouldn't describe one of your patrons as
like
your
him.
uncle.
And you.
That's really weird.
It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Alright. Cool. Bye. Got 20 grand total. Is that a lot of money? Is that a little money? What's the economy like in this Final Fantasy universe?
You wear the Dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother.
Mm-hmm,
As do we
yeah.
all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Alright, to the pond!
What a chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit.
Uh-huh.
Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to...
Hey, you got a fucking incel in Final Fantasy.
But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
I hope they gave this character a neckbeard. That would be the ultimate.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I was just over here.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
You two look like you could be brothers.
He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
Alright, well.
Let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Going to Moor.
That's what we signed up for.
Clive.
What's in Moor? I don't know, but we're going. This guy is.
Remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on travelling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
They'll get over it.
You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favour. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
Right, to the stables!
I'll return as soon as I find something.
If I get a chocobo, that would make this whole endeavor much easier. Oh shit, that's the fucking capital! Yo, what up? Are we gonna climb that mountain? I'd better climb that fucking mountain. There's a building at the top of it, it looks like.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Yeah, I better get to climb that mountain. Or, I better end up at the top of that mountain. Let me phrase it like that. Excuse me. Alright, I guess. Oh, nope, now we're fighting.
Stay down.
Take that, birds! Ow. DBS, what's happening? How you doing, man? What's going on?
That's enough. I'm finished.
I'm feeling like a villain? Hell yeah. Oh, my day's going fantastically. Playing some Final Fantasy XVI, having a great time. Redid my whole setup yesterday. Took like 4 hours. Moved things around. I think it's much better than it was. It feels more spacious. I need to hang up my lights still. I don't have any of my ring lights up.
Stay down.
What's up with this building over here? I'm gonna find out.
Stay down.
But yeah, all in all, a very good day.
It's over.
Okay, well my lights aren't on, so you're not gonna get a great view of me. It's gonna be dark. Cheers.
Imperial Watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait. You're not one of us.
Stay down.
Alright, now get the fucking worm. Get the fuck down here.
That's enough.
Don't get up.
It's over.
A lot of these motherfuckers showing up, huh?
That'll help.
You lose.
Get off your tablet, gonna do things on your stream. You gotta focus on solving Peter. Alright, hell yeah. But yeah, you focus up, you get your stuff taken care of, Icarus. I'll be around.
It's over.
Damn, Tor will come out of nowhere before I can even land. Alright, cool. Well, leveled up though. Yeah, get your stuff taken care of. I ain't worried about it. I'll be here. Alright, what do we got? Got a new belt. Better than what I had. Whoa, I got 1,200 points. Alright, let's level some stuff up. That's 1,000. Each of these are 1,000. That's a 3-star. Oh, what to put the points into? I'm not gonna use. Oh no, I should probably improve limit break so that way when I need it, it's better. Sure, go with that. I get a whole nother gauge. Cool. That will be a handy fucking dandy later. Final field at sea. Just endlessly running through fields of grain.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You!
Hello!
Here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
Alright, where's he at?
All right.
My. I see. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go!
You got it, buddy.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Nah, don't be careful. Just run in. If anything's there, if anything attacks you, just murder it.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
What's up, VA Shadow? How you doing? You agree with Clive? What, to be careful? Nah, careful, schmereful, pareful, dareful.
No!
Super sus.
You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father
It
will
is
have
my
you
first
win this.
playthrough.
Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Okay. Apparently it was a super sus
Stop looking at me like that. We were only
assignment. Well,
Having
super
fun.
sus quest.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
But yeah, first playthrough. I'm enjoying it so far. Few more cutscenes than I'm happy with, but
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Well, you know, maybe the father should have had the thought process of, maybe the guy with the giant sword on his back isn't the one we should send to possibly die to this wolf. I don't think it'll work. Dad's a fucking idiot. Both of them suck, but the dad's an idiot. Second best one in your opinion? What's the best one in your opinion?
You, Brandon, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to
His poor pet?
head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than yours.
Is 10? I've never played 10.
You are the
I played 12, 13,
and we are most
and
certainly not
so I played some of 15,
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
but I was very sick when I played
He talks
15,
too much. It's not right. I don't like him.
so the whole thing's like a fever dream.
the branded I bought. Are you? How dare you deceive me? Well,
So I don't really count it as me playing 15. I'm really liking this one though. It's very good. It's very fun. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what he said. The dame. You'll realize he fucked up.
Unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber?
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their
Just
fear?
peak childhood? Fair.
Their pain.
Fair. I've heard.
From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to...
So you're probably in the middle of an ad, so I'll wait till the ad's over to tell you this.
If you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You should be scared, kid.
Us, Branded. The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this...
Can I just stab this guy?
Clean off his shoulders.
Hopefully, honestly.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Alright, well, let's go bury him.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Is he gonna show up with a bigger dog partway through this quest? Alright, no, so now that you're out of the ad, Shadow, I will say that I was... Hey, VA Shadow! Or do you prefer Va Shadow? Regardless, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel.
How do you know my name?
The dame. I'm in her service.
But no, I've heard Tin is very good.
Never gets any easier.
And
Burying the dead.
so I'm going to be playing one Final Fantasy game every year.
Mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows.
Because they're very long games.
Can you give me a hand?
It's okay. I waited for the last minute before I'd talk, so that way you'd be up with the conversation. Because I was gonna say I've heard Final Fantasy X is very good. I plan on playing it at some point in the future, but what I'm doing is I'm playing one Final Fantasy game a year, so that way, I mean, there's plenty of them. That's plenty of time, but they're very long games, and that way I have time to play a lot of other stuff too.
Let their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find
I think 12 is probably my favorite Final Fantasy. But that was like the one I like really got into, like the first one I played, and I was like, hell yeah, this is awesome.
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another.
You haven't played 12? I would recommend it.
Don't always go unpunished.
Oh. Oh, nope, he just got...
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
Yep, that's what you get for being an idiot. And a piece of shit.
They don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest too many.
You gonna play the 7 remake? I will be playing that one at some point too.
For the help.
But I also have to play the original 7 first.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Alright, neat. I'm gonna stop by that house real quick. Yeah, noise. Oh, just some blood. Sucks to suck. Hey, lady.
Have you seen my Chloe?
I don't think I've seen anyone's Chloe's.
While I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look?
I will help you.
I can't promise I'll find her.
She's beautiful, white hair. She likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case,
Alright, let's go find this presumably dog.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
The fastidious farm wife.
I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners.
You got it, lady.
How should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Is Chloe gonna be another branded?
Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Yeah, they're being very ambiguous about this, so I bet it's another branded.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded.
Chloe?
Hello, doggy.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
No, you're barking at Chloe, I bet.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Yep.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months.
Everybody in this town's a psychopath.
I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl.
At least this kid has the decency to feel bad about it.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
Take that, kid. Now you stay here and cry and think about what you did. Alright, let's get back over and actually do the quest. Do the thing that we were sent to do.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Hey, Bertrand.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he nearby?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sods. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Alright, well.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Hello.
What's this? A branded? Where Where's your master?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Mm-hmm.
What is it that she requires of me?
Eat your own hand.
You were seen arguing with the soldiers a few days ago.
Or tell me about this soldier.
A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this...
My thanks.
Just went to the ruins?
I would do anything for the Dame. Be sure and tell her, won't you? That
Hey, let's go.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
That takes care of a lot of them. Fuck off, wolves. Stab. Kick. Ow. Is that all of you? Okay, cool.
Damn it all. Bodies.
The soldier and the lady. The courtesan. The escort.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
Aren't you that soldier from the garrison?
Follow me.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
Oh, the guy was crazy.
But then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh,
Nice of you, buddy.
Up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Why is she in Moor? I mean, yeah, I will, but why is she just there?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
And speed boost. There we go.
If it was a message that needed delivering,
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
I like how the stable guy behind her is just like, we were in the middle of a conversation.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
It wasn't great, but I did.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home.
Yeah.
But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne.
Yeah, here's your comb back.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
And 1,200 for that. Alright, nice.
I should go.
Before you do, I have the veil counts among its patrons. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
You too. I'll see you around, lady. I've got places to go. This chapel up here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
And speed boost activate. There we go. Knew we'd get there eventually. What's behind gate number 1?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I mean... Wait, you mean to tell us these three aren't inconspicuous as hell? You think they'd be noticed? I think they could get away with it. I don't think anyone would notice them.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
All right.
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Not private, but safe.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly
Is
did
Sid
you
gonna
come
die
to
up here?
know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves.
Yeah, a lot of people around here do kind of suck.
The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But doesn't that, like, destroy our lungs or something? Literally every time somebody uses their powers, they cough up blood.
To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
Is this whole game a metaphor for climate change?
For wanting to bring an end to all this. Can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
Voice of digs. Oh, wow.
I'll gladly
Got some, like, 70s lingo going on in here.
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Alright. I mean, I don't have anything else to do. Let's fucking go to Oriflame. Drake's Head. Reach a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan and they'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments.
Right, let's get in there then.
To suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
I don't even know the meaning of the word suffuse.
Is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
That's the end of the game, right? We're right at the end.
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
That's about what's about to happen. I'm gonna destroy the crystal, beat the game.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Hold on. Let me check down here. Oh, we're gonna have to fight. Are we gonna fight what's his name? Not Bahamut, the rock guy. The giant dude with the rings. Horus, I'll call him. That seems like a good name for him.
Quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Stay down.
Ow! Who did that? Okay, any goodies in here? Not really, no. Alright, cool. What? Oh.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Expert board kicker.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yeah, over there, but we're over here and they don't see us. Hey! Icarus coming in with the raid. What's up, Icarus? Thank you. What's happening, Icarus?
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer!
Get the worm!
It's over.
And thank you, Cozy, for doing the shout out.
Stay down.
You can only go for about 30 minutes. That sucks, but yeah, you can always do it in the future. What were you doing? Cyberpunk? Nice.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here?
Dude, just one arm and a giant cannon.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Alright.
You're a talker.
Hey, big boy.
And let's shut him up.
Ow. That sucks, Icarus. Ooh, 2 parries. I don't think they become much bigger than this dude. Okay, 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 you make fire, I get it. It's not gonna stop the feral.
Feel that? Something in the air.
It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Ow. Does this mean I can get a gun later?
Not this time.
It doesn't even need to be like a huge one like this. Ow.
Not this time.
It could just be like a moderately sized. I hate the flamethrower. I hate the flamethrower, especially when I'm in a corner. There we go. Oh, is he gonna transform?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
What does that even mean?
Poor wretch.
Save you.
Oh!
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
This stupid fucking flamethrower. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
Not this time. There's a good boy.
I feel like that's hitting me out of the dodge.
Not this time. Too slow.
Alright, you know what? Fuck you. I'm tired of this goddamn flamethrower.
Not this time. Too slow.
It's such an irritating attack. I'm just walking at me with it. Oh my god, how many times does he fucking do it? There we go. That was cool, but also the flamethrower, the walk forward while constantly shooting fire at you was very annoying. Still a very cool fight.
Akashiko, no, he was still a man.
That was a lot.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
I like how even Torgal was like, dark noises.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Who the fuck is Sylvester? Why is a goddamn cartoon cat out here running this empire? We gonna run into Tweety Bird next? I thought I saw a booty cat.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Is Torgal going to be okay? Is my doggy going to be good? And give me some fucking potions back after that fight.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now
Alright,
is prepare.
crystal guys.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Anything else around here? Oh, we gonna get lost in these fucking mines. I can already tell. Kick! Are they gonna fall? Oh no, Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Buddy, just walk along the edge.
Why, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Oh, got him. Icarus, go make some food right now. No excuses. Go get something to eat.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Good. Alright, now where are we going? War Cry! Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon. Try to defeat them before they deal too much damage. Alright.
It's over.
Oh, not you. Not you. I need more AoEs. That's what I need. For some reason, I read Possum as Postmaster, and I was like, why are you screaming like a Postmaster? What does a Postmaster even scream like? Mail time! Oh, sorry, that got the dog. Scuttle, hey. Sorry, the dog did not like that. But that's what I imagine a Postmaster would scream like. That got you to laugh? Good, that's what I'm here for. Why am I here if not to entertain? Okay, that seems like progress, so let's go back this way. I like games that have the go this way indicator, so I know I can ignore that and explore other places. You have to take your meds? Go take your meds right now. Oh, the only thing I missed was a bloody hide. Bloody hide? Bloody hide? Working on it? Good. Oh, and there's something up here. Go ahead and take a potion, so that way I can pick up one if I find it. What's in the box? 10 chucks of right, and another potion for me.
It's over.
Picking sandwiches out of hamburger buns. I mean, I've done that before. Ain't nothing wrong with that. They don't have... Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair. Oh, I've made a sandwich on hot dog buns before. I was like, yeah, it's just like a little sub. Oh, great. One of those big guys with a hammer.
It's over.
Oh! Alright, I guess I'm dealing with this guy while you guys do everything else. There's nothing even happening. Okay, I feel like I dodged that, but... Alright, hold on. Hold on, big guy. I gotta deal with your tiny compatriots real quick. Ow! Okay. Okay. I hit the dodge. I would like to do the dodge. I would like to do the dodge. Okay, I don't know why I'm actually not dodging.
My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Why does it always start you back further away than you were whenever they get staggered? Not always, but it does it like frequently enough where it's like a feature. Alright. That one I did dodge too early on that. Okay, sure. I mean, accurate, but this is square. I know it's a feature, but it's an irritating one because I always start back like 2 feet too far to hit the enemy. Let me take this giant fucking hammer and use it as a weapon. Wait, what was that? Oh, I get that. A coral sword? Alright.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
two.
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Looking at Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was fucking rough at launch.
As if that was gonna keep us out.
I played Cyberpunk twice. The first character I had no glitches, no issues, no nothing with. Made a new character. I got to the mission where
the mother crystals just
the one guy saves you in this, like the one like bodyguard or whoever saves you in the sports car pretty early into the game. We got to the diner and then everybody started T-posing and sliding around. That sounds right. I don't remember anybody's name from that game. I don't remember hardly anything from the game. And the things I wish I do remember, I almost wish I could forget.
There's no one about.
Something will happen. I believe so, Icarus. But again, I'm not sure.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now.
But yeah, like right after I met him, the whole game started breaking.
Wait.
And I was like,
You don't mean...
I don't care enough to keep playing.
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The path of the goddess.
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
I mean, these guys aren't like super hard.
That's enough.
Stay here. Oh.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Okay. I have nothing to say to that, Icarus. The only thing I know about him is my game started breaking after I met him. And I was like, oh well, I wasn't really into it anyway.
That's enough.
I wasn't even gonna ask.
Stay down. It's over.
No enemies. Oh, one of these guys. Alright. Kill the little ones.
Stay down.
Ow.
That's enough.
Can't see anything. Get him. Wail on him. Ow, fuck.
This time.
Okay, got him. Well, that is kind of sad, I suppose. It's something you used to do when you're happy and you haven't done it in a while. That is sad.
Tell stories about something they call the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Alright, we got a big boss fight coming up. Hell yeah.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Big fucking crystal aether dragon.
Beast. Another victim of the flood.
Too bad I don't have a pineapple shield.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Ow, that hurt so much.
I should keep on my feet.
Chop you in your face. I use a potion. Look, FromSoft taught me how to fight dragons. You stick off on their side. And just watch out for the tail. Bring him down! Ow. Aim. Good try, dragon. Come on, stagger him, stagger him.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Why are you telling me specifically to look out? Ready to go? The laser beam's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Not super effective, but it's cool. Okay, I guess I'm just back here attacking it. That's fine. Ow. Sorry I'm ignoring you guys. I gotta focus on the fight. Bring him down! Ow, that hurt. Come on, buddy. Just get staggered so I can kill you. Good hit, good hit. I should have used my limit break when he was staggered. I could always use it now if I was really worried about it, though. Give me a second. I'll be with you guys. I'm here. Go, dragon. What? How was that not a dodge? Hey, you know what? I don't want to die here. Wail on him. Daddy! You fucking headshot. Yeah, 27, almost 28K. You know what you're gonna make me play next? Got one with the fucking air shot to the head. Our buttons aren't registering the right amount?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
That's cool.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works...
Yeah, I read it. I was reading about how you could purr and then you lost the ability as you grew. That sucks.
Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
So, Cozy was just telling me though, our microwave, apparently it is not registering the correct buttons. So when I go, like, I put my food in earlier and I was in for overly long. So I guess our microwave is... Your friends loved it? Well, I mean, if they're still your friends, they'll love you anyway. I guess we had to get, like, a new microwave, or the apartment needs to replace ours. Of course, I think we'll have to double check if they're going to charge us for it or not. After the last time we called maintenance.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
No, understandable. You give me a lot of potions again, game. Am I gonna have another boss fight, like, immediately?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Yeah, it won't stop. Yeah. So yeah, a microwave will apparently just keep cooking forever until you open the door. Yeah.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Clive does not get metaphors, apparently.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Is he about to turn into the old man? Again, I like how I turn into a Balrog. Jill turns into like an ice butterfly. Garuda turned into a giant bird harpy. There's like a giant horseman. A fucking dragon with wing-mounted cannons. Oh, giant rock golem thing. And then Sid just turns into an old man. With a beard. What? Cozy said that's her. She just turned into an old lady.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
You might be able to beat that guy.
Not again. Where are you?
I don't know what this guy is, but I don't think I like him.
Hold on.
Like how he's still reaching for me. Oh, he wanted me bad.
Where the hell am I?
Oh good, now I get to fight this thing with an electric staff in its chest. You forgot to press send. Been there. I don't know what this thing is, but again, I don't think I like it.
I've been here before.
iPhone.
You again. Where are you?
I think in general you need to calm down a little bit today, Icarus. That's alright, I only got a few minutes left anyway.
Fuck. It's still alive.
You gonna pull himself off of it? No, I wanted to do this.
I'm leaving. One way or another.
I mean, it might work. We don't know what he is. Maybe he's just gonna split in half like he made a Jello.
That's enough.
Alright, well, I hope it checks me when checkpoints me whenever I start his boss fight. Whoop! Don't stand there.
What else can he do?
Yep. Knew that one was gonna get me. Ow! Okay, that was just rude. And I need this to cool down. And wings! Oh, that was cool. Alright, get off of that. You big-armed bitch. Oh great, now he's got a big electric staff. And he's got a brain laser. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit square when it was supposed to be a dodge.
That power isn't yours.
Am I gonna be Ifrit now?
This is mine.
We're gonna find out. I'm digging this music right now. I remember when I lost my man. Body Ifrit again. Square for melee, triangle for range, R1 to evade. Alright, yep, sure. Backdraft. Restoring go after choosing a fireball burst. Perform a devastating melee finish known as a backdraft. Alright. Circled sprint over extended distances. I can dodge and... Alright. Alright. I like how I get like a pair of fucking Heelys and just get to go crazy. Get staggered! Put too much peanut butter in your sandwiches? I mean, I don't know. We got under the Capitol. I'm fighting Typhon. I don't know if I'd call this much of a fight. Oh, he finally got to hit me. Typhon.
It's done.
He looked way more intimidating than he was. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of them now.
How many more could there be?
Alright. So is he now, like, super powered? Well, I hope this is a checkpoint, because I got 4 minutes. What's with me ending streams in the middle of boss fights? Why do I stream just long enough to go from the middle of one boss fight to the middle of the next boss fight? Okay, so when they introed this guy and they had him reaching out of the portal, I thought it would have been cooler if they gave him more. They had more than one arm reach out, so I really appreciate the fact they gave him more arms. Hold on, give me 1 second. Alright, let's see if I can kick this guy's ass in 3 minutes. I'm hitting R1 for that. Okay, I see. Ow. I don't think I like that one. Okay, okay. Staggered, there we go. Typhon the Transgressor. We got him! No, he's not. It's not a hard fight. Yeah, it's really the walls that I gotta be careful about. Oh, come on. I thought I had that. Not hitting the wrong button again. Fucking acrobatic around here. I mean, basically, yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's bad. But I saved the fireball. Okay. I was expecting to throw the fireball, not have to dodge, and I'm trying to pay attention to the time. Guy's like, oh, there's still a sun there. Get vanquished, Typhon! Alright, please don't be an overly long cinematic. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and say thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. It was a very badass scene. The whole cinematic flipping across his arms like it's a jungle gym. Very cool. Thank you, Icarus, for the raid. Thank you, Va Shadow, or VA Shadow, however you prefer your name pronounced, for the follow. Thank you, Cozy, for the 12th month of Prime. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Store, for the gift sub. It means a lot, my dude. Thank you very much.
Well, enjoy your nap.
And now...
You're wounded. This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Is Sid gonna die? Did I call it? Oh! Hey, Freak Show, what's up? Can they see him too?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Well, yeah, I'd say so, because Sid just stabbed him in the face.
one left. That'll do me.
Reminds you of Mind Flayer? Honestly, he is the probably is a Final Fantasy Mind Flayer. Game, I gotta go.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose...
Queue up Cozy to raid as soon as we're...
What's the point? So, I made a choice.
As soon as we're done, I'm hitting that raid button and we're going to Cozy's. Oh, they don't.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Am I just becoming the fucking Avatar? I'm stealing everybody's powers? No, he's dying. That's blood. Oh, poor Sid. I liked Sid as a character. I mean, yeah.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
No, I think plenty of stuff dies down here. Sid, that one thing. That's my younger brother. Game, you're fucking killing me. I'm gonna be late for work. I knew I didn't kill my brother. He was revealed earlier.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me?
Yeah, and then last stream, or the stream before last, he showed back up in a cutscene.
That was very brave.
No, it's not over, Icarus. We're probably maybe a third of the way through the game. Alright. I legitimately have to go start getting ready for work while this cutscene plays. I cannot sit here and watch this.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Oh, it's Freak Show. He's back. No, Clive's not dead. Sid is, though.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
The breath of my mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may
I'll have you
dispel
guys
the
summarize
signs
what
of
this
suffering.
cutscene's about after I come back tomorrow.
Disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Let me guess. I'm gonna get all the elemental powers and then
And I said no.
have to fight Ultima. Oh, don't worry, Tris. I'm sure he'll die at some point in time.
You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
So that's some Phoenix down. Oh my god, it's still fucking going.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
I'm going to be completely ready for work by the time this is done. Oh damn,
Just
Joshua
try
got hit.
Get to my brother now. Fiend.
Try to make Clive a vessel instead his brother forces himself to be the vessel. Oh damn. Joshua, a real one. For real, for real. Oh, and the cool ass Crystal Mountain disappeared. Meanwhile. The hideaway.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can't fail nor cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Oh, god damn it. No, I don't remember them doing it. But I remember calling it and saying they would.
Without this!
Sid killed Benedicta, who he was in love with.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
How is this cutscene still fucking going on? Sorry, Gab. Sid is dead. Yeah, I know. Really long cutscenes. Actually insanely long. Please be done. Oh my fucking Christ.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets if it goes.
Okay, now we're in a desert area. We're awake.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
You guys are about to get an ad because I pushed the ad back
I wish
3
you
times
were,
now.
but
I've
maybe
delayed by
my
15 minutes just for this cutscene.
Calmatives,
It's still going.
curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
Still going.
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Icarus. I'm gonna have to bail as soon as, like, this cutscene's done. Are we almost? Oh my god, it's still going.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
How is it still going?
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
No.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Beanbag. Okay, I think we're at a point where I can save. Almost. Go lay down. Scuttle.
It's going to be alright.
Oh my god, is it not done?
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid
Blades here. Come on.
This is ridiculously long. This has been a 20-minute cutscene.
Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Power of Thunder. All right, new. Cool. I get like a ranged attack. Neat. Fantastic. Oh my god. Scuttle, go lay down. I can't say. Alright, I don't give a shit if I can save or not. I'm turning it off. Raiden Cozy. Have a great night, guys. I will see you another time. Goodbye.